Hey YouTube, there's a new background for the main menu. What could it mean?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Get out of here, Nord. Stream not sponsored by Nord. I just used Nord because it was super cheap at the time I was looking around for a VPN. Oh, well, there we go. That spoiled it. I bought the expansion packs. Not level 30, so... Get back to what I was doing. Oh, it tells you. That's pretty cool. I like that. And I assume... Yeah. So yeah, both the base game and the expansion pass is super cheap right now, so I bought both of them. So even if what was the Elder and level 15 contract, level 16, even if it goes off Game Pass, I'm finishing this darn game. It's the last thing I do on Twitch. Cool. No, it hasn't. Well, it did, and then it got overwritten. Yeah, so that's it. I bought the. I guess I'm playing this game for the rest of the year. I'm happy to see there's extra perks in the general branch. I might respec at some point. See if any of them. Oh, that might be nice. I still don't know what adrenaline is used for. I'll be honest. Oh, as in, like, I can use magic powers in a bomb that prevents magic powers from being used. That'd be useful. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay. And also, that would be kind of cool to have. Yeah, I'm going to be respeccing. That's a thing that I'm going to do. I mean, I don't have the slots right now, obviously, but... I have to be level 30 to unlock all the slots. Ugh. Ugh. But that'd be cool. Okay, well, I'm clearly going to be respecing at some point. But let's get some witch contracts done. But that was all I was going to say, really. I bought the DLC. I bought the main game. So we're going to finish this at some point. I'm probably going to play another 30 odd hours. Hey Ari, thank you for the look. Probably going to play another 30 odd hours, but before taking another break, but we'll see. Obviously, tomorrow is Little Nightmares 2, so I'll be playing that until I finish it, and then I might go back for the collectibles if there's a guide at that point, but we'll find out. So this stream, I'm going to be doing some Witcher contracts, and then I'll be... What's the wheel? Doing some side stuff if I have time. I've got a biscuit, so hopefully my blood sugar doesn't drop too low.
Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
You are.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast.
That's the William
But
Shatner
I
guy.
showed him.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse
That's
of
fair.
the beast?
I mean, that's fair.
From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their
Let's see
blood
that.
spattered the
Thank you for the
underwood.
resub, Zombie Toast.
Near
Thanks for
from the
making a repeated
start,
mistake
no
here.
ordinary
How you
man
doing?
could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and
I really appreciate the
only
support.
4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So,
It has been a
can you
while,
help?
but enjoy that half heart. for that sweet 6-month resub. You know what? I'm not going to haggle. I don't need the money.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphere? Maybe tain't a bad
How are classes
idea.
going?
They're sitting over there by that hut.
Online, I imagine, if at all.
Mean to go back to work at the mill? I don't know. Just don't fall. That one.
I love the shush. Hey kid, you ran into me.
Nothing like a good lamb.
The sheer number of kids that run in circles in this game is
Now
ridiculous.
here's a manly one.
Hey,
Not like
Stick together. It'll all work out.
are you the person I used
Need
to
more
talk with?
time in the aisles. Build your foot.
Just being back to
Where are you walking?
these back-to-back exams. Oof. Well, hopefully I can help you relax. Is this DLC? No, this is base game. I'm going to pause it because everyone's talking over me. This is base game still. The DLC is recommended for level 32 for the first one. And I did a quick bit of research, and Hearts of Stone is like, you just do it during the main storyline. But Blood and Wine you do after you finish the game. Seems realistic, kids running in circles. It really does, doesn't it? So yeah, so we're still in the main game. It'd be cool if all of the DLC quests are color coded, but I highly doubt it.
to gossip.
Anyway, let's talk to Sphera. You got people killed, I hear.
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
Oh, they do.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush?
That's a helmet.
They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would?
Me.
Larvic,
Points to
some
himself.
kind of getaway for mutants? Witcher's stopping in every week?
That's fair. That's fair.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened.
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but
'Cause I did.
What did
It
you
was
see?
huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw. Near
The mask in
spliced
this
him in
conversation.
two.
Yeah, the mask is a chat reward incentive thing. You can spend channel points to change it. I'm sure if anyone wants to spend bits to change it, they could as well, but I'm not going to make that like a mandatory thing because you don't have to donate to the channel if you don't want to. So
Word is, you were ambushed.
it's
Tell me
beautiful. It
where.
really is.
short way from here, along the road to Lofferton.
Birdman is a hero.
Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Wait,
Interesting.
Einar the guy I beat up?
Thanks.
Or a different Einar? Hey Angel, how you
For
doing?
what?
Okay, fine, the ambush site. But after, God, what, 8 hours of just running around picking up side quests, I thought it was time. I've collected every side quest in the game that I'm at the level to collect right now. So I figured I may as well do stuff.
You Grimace made his apprentice.
Might do some quick Google. Oh, speaking of quick Googling, where is it? It's be down at the bottom somewhere. This quest. So you'll notice these quests are labeled Gwent. But this quest is not. It just says sign up for a high stakes Gwent tournament. You don't have to actually play. You don't have to win the Gwent tournament in this quest to complete it. So I will be doing this quest in particular. I won't be winning because I haven't collected any Gwent cards. But I will be starting it and I'll be finishing it. Just don't expect it to take very long because I was skipping the entire Gwent tournament by forfeiting in the first hand. Anyway, that was what I wanted to mention. And then I'll do a quick little Google search to find where I can get a potion of clarity to respec my abilities. Right, anyway, Witcher contracts. It's been a while since I did a Witcher contract. I've generally been doing the secondary quests if they've been nearby when I pick them up, but Haven't hunted anything in a while. So.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Oh, you know what? No, it's fine. If the chat gets a bit more active, I'll start doing the predictions. So someone remind me to do that, if that happens.
Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Not much left.
How have you felt
Beast
about
must
your
have
exams
dragged
anyways?
the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least. Tracks lead into the woods.
1 experience point. Hagubman. Oh, I guess never a... No. Cyclops says, how about this? We take a big stake, sharpen its tip, jam it in the Cyclops' eye, then sneak out of the cave disguised as sheep. How's that not a good idea? Oedus Thacker. Traveller. Died tragically on Spikarog. Or, as anyone else might know him, Odysseus. Cyclopses can be easily recognised by the single eye located in the centre of their foreheads. If for some reason that is not visible, other telltale signs are their enormous size, incredible strength, and seething hatred for all humans. Hagubman. Your average Necker is cowardly and weak and only ever attacks in groups, even then only when the group greatly outnumbers its opponents. Yet at times there will appear among them an individual who towers over the rest in terms of strength, stamina, and cunning. Such Neckers are usually called warriors, though that name is misleading. Warriors fight with honour face to face. These overgrown Neckers act more like assassins. They strike by surprise from hiding in the back or when their opponent exposes himself while attacking. Luckily, like other Neckers, warriors are vulnerable to all the signs, and their blows can be easily parried or countered. That's the ice bomb. And they're obviously no glory, so that makes sense. Alright, guess I'm following the tracks then. Where could I be going?
Found a good place for their nest.
Okay. Hey, that's a dead body. They're going to come back, or... You know what? Because you love this game so much. It has really good moments, I will give it that. I'm a bit disappointed the Call of Cthulhu reference that I came across yesterday went nowhere. But there we go. Where is... Is it that one? Nope. Nope. It's around here somewhere. Where is it? There we go. Ah, crud. No, I need my dumplings. That's a thing I just said. Yeah, golden oil. So letters already. Oh, it was just a random note I found on a corpse that, you know, went full on thin gluey. Did the whole relay and chant.
Finally.
And then there was
main
never
nest.
any mention of a cult ever again in that area. Erden. Quen. Suppose there's some Easter egg. Yeah, they do a lot of Easter eggs. Just wish they'd do more with them than, hey, this is a thing that we can reference.
Guess I got company.
Like there was a fist fighter I fought called Taylor Durden.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Okay. It was a good joke, in all fairness. I mean, where do you really go with that? But the Call of Cthulhu one, I was expecting like full-on cult, but no, it was just a note. Where's my shield? Oh, it's gone. Efficiency.
That stench.
Come on. Stop. What? You are as accurate as I am, my friend. Really? Fine. That was good. I do need to get more split bolts, actually. Gonna wait until I run out and use my other bolts first. That's hilarious. I aim to please and also shoot things. I do like that there is a hipfire option for the crossbow, and I mean you can just kind of blind throw bombs as well, but it's just such a like matter-of-fact animation. Nothing else in here. Cool. Yeah, the potion wore off. But as there seems to be a decent length of time before the gas comes back, I can just do that. Time to collect my reward. I don't need to ride Roach, it'd be quicker not to, but eh. Let's go to move places. I will tell you. If I can find the cave again. I didn't notice this skeleton going in, but the skeleton I noticed, which was the one on the stalagmite, is still there. Yeah, they're just two skeletons. Roach's ability to teleport is possibly the greatest thing in this game. Just ping? Oh, no worries. No need to apologise.
Druids managed to contain the curse. The pestilence still blows in the winds.
I'm sorry, what? I accidentally walked into you. You don't need to scream.
So will you help then?
It's taken care of.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya.
Yeah, NPCs are a bit extra.
Horseman's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witchering.
It is.
All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Many thanks.
Thanks. So long.
I'll pray for you. Now there's a one.
Also, yeah, she walked into me and just got angry. Yeah, actually, I think he's the first one that's asked if I'm okay after completing a contract, so that's cool. I guess I'll just go down the list. This isn't Ketrolder. I need the marker.
Oi, mate!
Gah.
Goro Margaret, that's it. That's thank you in Irish. May he inherit the earth. Yeah. Respect to consider an NPC. Choose for Trolls campaign! Whoop whoop! Alright, I'm moving. You can't save the game when you're moving. You, I guess.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down.
Oh dear.
Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him, once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. and the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
I wish there was a way to force that guy to keep his promise.
Wham!
Yeah,
Bam!
so do
Then a
I.
wave rolled in so mighty, it washed all the beer barrels out of the tavern and kept rolling.
I feel like that's a good plot for a one-shot, actually. Cobbling for trolls. I don't think it's the horse I have to speak with. Oh,
See
it's
yourself.
this lady.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now me man. I'm the only one left. Chavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't
Has a
come
name?
back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
She is very bad luck, isn't she?
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Geralt's getting a bit ragged. I might have to get a haircut soon. Why do I have two... Okay, I guess I have two places to look. I really should take a boat.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
What?
No mind for it.
What's left?
Oh, this might be a story cutscene. Birdman is here to intervene. Have I accidentally skipped part of the story? Because that's totally in character. Oh, this is a different person. I think the Jarl's dead. I was trying to get to a place where we could hear them speaking without the NPCs nearby like being really loud, and I accidentally hit the cutscene trigger.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Yeah, this is a different guy. Yeah, she was kind of cute. So some of the NPCs in this, like, they really hit the hell. These people are attractive, and some of them are, heck, these people are in Canny Valley.
Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
Yeah, it does seem realistic, to be fair. Apart from, like, the Uncanny Valley bit, but that's what it is. That just looks like Hiccup's father from How to Train Your Dragon. I'll say it. I'll say something so brave. And she's dead. Oh look, there's Yennefer.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
So this is a default costume, chat. You have a decision to make.
The eulogy.
I guess eventually. I can change the
King
costume.
Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
It's the mask. Every time.
That will be a good day.
I'm already committed to Trist, so...
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twisach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick with the Yennefer thing, huh?
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Time to turn her down. I don't want to romance both of them. Geralt deserves a happy ending.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron
Yeah,
sent
Triss
her
is
on to
marginally
Novigrad.
healthy.
Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape.
They were
them.
hags, actually?
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into
The
an
boat
old
just
friend of
appearing in
ours
the
in
background.
Velen, Kira,
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
And the boat's disappeared again.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic.
Wild Hunt, maybe?
Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone.
Dem boots, though.
Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
Yeah, Zombie Toast, I put it to my... I guess you saw on Discord, but everyone voted for... No, everyone, people voted in the majority for Trist, so... Can you just have her entire outfit? Yeah, sure, why not?
So why won't Ermion
I'll turn
let
the
you
alternative
inspect
one on
the
when I get
area
a
of the
chance.
anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I'm not a wolf.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen,
Clearly
you know I
Ibis.
can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses.
Also, that wolf
We're
person
not
totally
here
just
to
walked
enjoy
through me.
ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out
My
some
stash.
clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
I can access my stash now. Woo! I was going to say something. Yes, I'm going to save now. And then I'm going to... I need to go back to the main menu, I think. Yeah, I have to go back to the main menu. I'm going to turn on the alternative costume for Yennefer. I'm going to find her. We're going to see if the current people in chat prefer it. And then... oh, where is it? Options. Yes. And then if not, I just reload the save. And if they do, I guess I'll turn it off again.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I do kind of want an Ibis school of witchering now. Oh, apparently one of the DLCs adds an entire new school of gear, but I don't know if it's heavy, light, or medium, so I don't know if I'll be using it or not. I do like the look of the cat armor, though. Right, I will go and... Which dot is Yen? Yeah, that one. Okay. As I'm not actually going to be progressing the quest, I'm just going to go and see her. I can't be bothered to go and change my clothes. That's not the way. There's a lift I need to take if I can figure out how to use it. Would Thoth be its patron deity? But of course. Be a Witcher school all about just recording. Like it's about knowledge and training rather than different approaches the other schools have, I guess. Can you tell I know next to nothing about Witcher lore? I gave up on the third book.
Seen the plans?
Maybe I'll try it again in the future.
Don't eat so much. Try the spit not. Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails. Oh!
I might go back to it at some point, but I mean, I read the first chronologically the first two, which were pretty good, the short story collections. But then I was just reading the third one, and I was like, I'm not emotionally invested in any of these characters, so I just stopped. Life is too short to read bad books.
You blame. Need to see it's
Monsters there, eh?
Remember how I get to this place, by the way, because I need to come here later and I will 100% forget. Oh, you can use all caps, I don't mind. It's a pretty strong point to agree with.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
Wow, this is an unnecessarily long path. So we fly to get up here, right? Yes. There is an elevator, but you can't actually use it from the bottom. You can summon it, but you can't. Right, this is her alternative costume.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king.
You know, I can skip this because I just want to see the entirety of Yen's costume to see if chat wants it or not.
This is my friend Geralt.
Okay. It's one of those costumes.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills
I will
on
be
a battle
changing,
axe.
so
Everyone's got
we
their
won't hear this
style.
line again.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgust.
She's got gloves on.
prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Don't like rules, don't like beasts. There we go.
Drink last night.
So which outfit are you feeling, chat? Before I get sucked into another cutscene.
So,
I get ahead of her.
you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
That's as far as I'm going, so probably be another cutscene. You like the other one? Okay, we're even split. I guess Unstable Deus is the tiebreaker. No, you loved the other one. Oh, okay, it's the other one
Your
then.
beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Can I just stop running, Yennefer? I want to get in front. Okay. We've got 2 for the other one, so I'll reload. Turn it back off. Turn it back on. It's free DLC, so I didn't pay for it. So Yennefer likes bears, apparently. That one.
As Yennefer of
The other 2 were
Vengerberg
also
told it,
decided by
there had
chat,
been a
so they're
magic
staying as the way they
explosion
are.
in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a
Although the
vast
chat at that
swath
point
of
was a bit
forest.
thirstier, I
Geralt
think.
set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Ah. But that's the joy of picking up a game a year after you streamed it last. Cat's crying and pointing for him, and the minute give her a room stream punch lap, she sits downstairs like I'm an idiot, and leisurely hops up. Oh, yeah, that's just cat behaviour there, right? Can I fail this? Because there are some quests you can fail, and I really don't want to risk it. King is dead. Long live the king. I probably should have specified The Witcher 3. That is a super generic thing. The answer is no. Yeah, because that was a Lion King reference. It's an idiom and many other things. Okay, anyway, where's the I particularly like, on top of all of the other things that I particularly like, I really like how the quests and contracts are in a different order every time you open the menu. It's great. It feels so good. I totally meant to do that.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
No one asked, actually, astonishingly. There is a path that way, so I'll take the path like a civilized person.
What
Watch your
Regards to your father.
I'm not strutting, so bless you. Where's the path? There it is. Geese! Peace was never an option. Everyone dies because of the geese. The dots say I can go down here. Woohoo! Oh, that was slightly less of a woohoo, slightly less deserving of a woohoo than I thought. Oh, hey, look, drowners.
Another victim. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Haha! Oh, you son of a bee. The one at the back stuns me as I parried the first one. Nope. I want to loot. Cautionary tale about mashing the A button. I'm gonna go to this one as well. There's a sand trail to follow. Cool. Sneaking up from behind does not count as an ambush in a third-person view with 3 camera. It really does not, does it? Invisible rock. Don't worry about it. This game is perfect. Alright, what is the best way of getting to that next location? Probably follow the road a little bit. Or just swim. I'll just swim. Oh, hey chat, because no one was here yesterday to see it. If you want to get like a feeling of vertigo in a video game, let me know and I can totally hook you up with that. After I've done this quest, after I've done this contract. It will not take very long at all. Blood moss, please. Thank you. Like, I don't suffer from vertigo, and it made my stomach feel weird. It was really cool.
Must be near the fishing ground Rorik mentioned. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. That stench.
More crabs, though.
Drowners for sure.
I mean, there's crab pots.
Lair must be nearby.
But there are no crabs in them. Ooh, I found it. Who knew the huge cave in the cliff would be the drowner lair? No one saw that coming.
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Just gonna take the potion again, really. Need to find a better version of that potion. Yeah, Geralt, whatever. You're immune. Give over. Or Giova, I guess would be the correct pronunciation. So I suspect this will take me back to the coast at the other side, but I want to check. I did see that screw pile and thought there was something weird about it. Yeah, this is the other side. Cool. Okay. Going back. Maybe not. Where's your sense of adventure? In all fairness, you could just watch it at the end of yesterday's stream, because that's how that was very close to the end of yesterday's stream. Just be prepared for an extremely salty streamer, because my blood sugar had dropped and I was very irritated by, like, everything. Potion's about to wear off. So I kind of feel really embarrassed about yesterday's stream. I don't think it ended very well because of that.
More drowners.
God, that explosive shield is so good. You've been there? It's real though, honest. Well, yeah, I mean, I try to not fake anything for these streams. It makes me feel less than proud when things like that happen. Especially because, like, I'm not the world's greatest fan of this game. It has really good moments, don't get me wrong, but it has really bad moments as well. And I'm not shy about saying that.
Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands.
But when I'm in that state of mind, I get very negative.
A monster's lair, but bruises on his neck, drowners, crushed larynx, strangled.
I love how the voice lines just overlap. It's great. I've got my foot in a person, by the way. Whoops. That's a pig.
Almost untouched, hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Big webcam. Geralt is a... You have class 2 just a heads up. Okay, thanks for giving me a heads up. Geralt is a expert monster hunter. And yet he has some weird grasp of the phrase almost untouched, considering that was almost entirely a skeleton. Back to the game. Yeah, saltwater and poor maintenance will do that to armor. Even I know that.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Every now and then, the lack of variety in voice lines,
crushed larynx, strangled,
is really jarring and does not suit what the voice line is talking about.
Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
Choose Patrol's campaign.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Can I do that now, or do I need to... that's alchemy. Find something specific. I can make alkahest for once. Ooh. I might upgrade some stuff. Anyway, drowning pheromones. So So Geralt's going to smell more than he already does. Oh, that's exactly what I need. I just need some blowball. I will probably do some quick searching after this quest to find that. Okay, gotta go. Thank you for being here, Zombie Toast. Thank you again for the resub. I hope that you have a good class. And you're always welcome. For obvious reasons. Because you're a great person, that's the obvious reason. Okay, I need one blue ball. Just gonna upgrade my oils while I'm here. I could do it, but it does take a blow ball, and I'd much rather have the golden aureole for now. I mean, I prepared the potion, didn't I? Did I not? Or is it just waiting for me to take it? There it is. That's for 90 seconds. Drowners will not attack me. Nice.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
No! In the cave that you just came from, you fool. Kill the water hag. Oh, my shield's gone. I really should equip an oil so that I take less damage from her, but I poked her in the butt and she died. I also need to change the trophies because I expect I don't have the right one on Roach anymore. Well, there we go. That was a thing. I was about to get worried, but then I realised I don't have to go that way. This is quicker, I believe, so... Can't... Where am I going? Camera, why? There we go. There we go. Camera was stuck in a rock for a moment, don't mind me. So I'm hoping that Little Nightmares 2 tomorrow doesn't helps with the helps me avoid burnout from playing too much of this. And I say when I get to about the 100-hour mark, I might take a short break and play Crash Bandicoot or something. I would like to play Crash Bandicoot 2. I hear it's easier than Crash Bandicoot 1, so that'd be nice. Right, there we go. And run all the way back. You know what, Geralt needs some cardio. He doesn't get nearly enough of it. And then I just need to talk to my contacts at the Gamer Dating, see if there's anything that I want me to review in April. Or March, for that matter. I'll use those as like little breaks from this as well. I like how stamina does not deplete when you're in water. It's only when you're sprinting. You know what? No. Geralt's a Bond girl for today. Where is it? He's what now? She's a Bond girl. Oh, my bad. Can we make Yennefer and Ultras Bond then? Yeah, sure, why not? Where is this boat right? It's over here somewhere. Right, let's see if I can get the camera to cooperate. Do a slow walk out of the water. Yeah. Geralt would be a good Bond girl. This would have worked better if Bjorn were closer.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old clever one. She was the danger.
The mask though.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish.
Hey, do not insult blobfish.
Never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Thanks. So long.
Blobfish are freaky, but blobfish are also adorable. I will hear nothing said about them.
My home is your home.
Right, anyway, Geralt's gonna get cold. So I should probably put some clothes back on. I just wanted to make a Bond girl joke. I don't know if it really was successful or not. Was it Daystar I was using? I think it was Daystar I was using. Where are my weapons? Yeah, blobfish do look more normal in their environment. Where are my weapons? Like, where's my cat school sword and my crossbow? Game? Game what? Am I really gonna have to reload the game because of a dumb joke? A stupid joke, sorry. You know how I was saying about how this game has some really good bits and some really bad bits? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the entire set. Why? Why? I guess I'm gonna have to kill a water hag again.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Oh, hey, look, I've got my stuff back. It was here, right? So if I just take the potion. No, I actually have to get into that area. What is going on with the game right now? Why is it such a hot mess of stuff?
That should do it. Now for a place to hide it.
Okay, let's use both of them.
Behind those boats.
Hey, could you, like, not, though? Wow, you survived. Cool. Okay, there we go. Skip the cutscene, please. Thank you. Okay, that was the wrong way. Note to self. Never unequip your stuff. The game will just take it from you. That wasn't what I wanted. Anyway. Oh, I have been doing some research, and I believe that going to a topic that I've discussed many times recently, the Resident Evil 8 main demo is not coming to other consoles outside of the PS5, but apparently there is just another demo coming out to every console that the game's coming out on, so that'll be what I'll be checking out when it comes out. I am, however, just going to swim back over there. Like, I don't think it's that much slower, and I really like the water effects in this game. It is very pleasing to my eye. And then I guess I need to find a blow ball. Oh, have some ocean bread. There we go. I just really wonder why the game just ate my inventory. Blood Bowl, we're playing fantasy football now. Oh man, Blood Bowl 3 is this year, isn't it? I think Blood Bowl 3 comes out this year. Could be wrong. Way back when I first started about thinking about content creation and stuff, I had this stupid, maybe genius idea about doing a, like finding someone else to bounce off of, and just find recorded Blood Bowl matches and commentate them. Fun fact about the origins of my content creation. I never did anything about it, but it was just an idea I had.
Job's done.
I think there's a market for that.
Now, why would I want to see... What?
Water hag.
Well, they keep doing Blood Bowl like battle reports in the White Dwarf magazine, so maybe.
Thanks.
All right, let's grab one of these new perks from the general tree, because everything else is maxed out apart from that, I think. But well, actually, I'm not going to get the benefit of it because I really like this critical hit damage and fast attack damage increase. So I might wait until I mean, Gourmet would be nice though, but I might just wait until I hit, what is it, 26? Yeah, for that extra slot, and then get the upgrade. Ah! Yep, that's me most days. Okay, Heart of the Woods.
From this day on, my home is your...
Hey, while Zombie Toast isn't here, does anyone want Vertigo? I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it, but
come and treat me.
Anyway, where am I going? Well, I believe I picked this up in Fairland, so I guess I'll go to Fairland. Also, the trick is finding someone who's happy to do it with me, obviously.
What are ye looking at?
I can sell stuff here.
Watch yourself, white hair.
Why? I don't respect your fences. Why would I respect you? I cannot, because that's not the person to speak to.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Oh yeah, it's the weird arm guy. Just give me a chakram, that's all I need. If I ask you to repair stuff, will the game eat it? Good, it did not eat it. Can I give you offload anything else? That'll have to do. Oh god, nope, nope, nope.
Let's play cards.
It's snowing.
Rent wouldn't be bad.
It is snowing. Hopefully it is a decent amount of snow. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is the
Still a stain on the sleeve, Luca.
this is the one where they keep going into the woods and dying. The guy's been like crushed or something over here, right?
Scrub your flying my face.
Swords on his back. What'll they think?
Yeah, there he is.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
An inventory system that lets me take the swords off my back. Hopefully that's what they think of next. That seems like a pretty big bug to still have in a game 8 years after release. Nope, I'm out. You tell my kids I'm waiting for 2 feet of snow all at once, they don't find it terribly amusing. Hare? Was it you that made that noise? What, as in just like falls from the skies at the same time?
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
I'm in Fangorn Forest, by the way. Let's not beat about the bush. That's where I am. Did I miss something? No. Ah.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
I wasn't going to anyway. Oh look, a stone circle. I'm just going to save on the assumption that something's going to happen in the stone circle. Walking and hungry trees are good. They are, aren't they? I mean, I'm assuming it's just not a Leshen. Or Leshy, or whatever it is. But,
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
It's just plain
Leshen. Male.
Yeah, there we go.
Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
My objective is read the bestiary. Okay. I'll read. Why not? I am capable of that. Oh, hags and necrophages. Okay. A bias. Seen a lot of ugly creatures in my life. Moors, lampreys, blobfish, never nothing like this. The bay below Ketrolda had a pernicious reputation. At times, fishermen who chose to cast their nets in its waters would never come home again. Something would drag oarsmen off their long ships or knock the ships themselves over. The locals blamed this on sea devils, the Skellig's name for drowners. The truth, however, proved far worse. A water hag had made her lair in the caves beneath the cliffs of Kierag. an old and experienced water hag, with powerful claws able to demolish any attempt to block or parry, and the ability to blind opponents from a distance, with mud. They just throw mud. Then strike with a lightning quick counter-attack. Signs would be needed to best her, Aiden to slow her, and Quen to protect from her blows. Needed most of all, however, would be a great deal of luck, or a 5-level advantage. The Witcher, though, was never one to count on luck alone. Instead, he pulled a few tricks from up his sleeve to even the odds. By masking his scent, he managed to catch the monster by surprise and slay it. Some monsters are so powerful, local populaces begin worshipping them as gods. Such was the case with the Leshen dwelling in the woods near the Skellige of Fairland. The elders were absolutely convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies and training their hunters. The Witcher had his doubts, however. Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures, and the ancient one living in the woods near Fairland was surely no exception. Geralt knew freeing the villagers from their supposed protector's grasp would be no easy task, if he decided to even try. The Leshen, known as the Woodland Spirit, was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his essence into one of the residents of Fairland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Yet even with the Marked One eliminated, killing the Leshen would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the wood. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire, that born of the Igni sign in particular, and Dimiterium, which stops its magic from working. I don't want to fight you. Please? Oh, right, I'm in combat. It won't let me jump. I can hear something over there. Interesting. Okay, I can't remember which one I should speak with. I think it was this guy over here. Yeah, that's the old guy. I don't want to talk to him. He's the one that's like, yeah, we should just let it live and keep doing its thing. Can someone please take care of this very aggressive wolf? Okay, I guess the shield, the guard, is there for appearances only.
Killers, to have strength to the last.
It was a wolf. What is the point of having guards if they don't do anything?
Maybe for you. Maybe for another. Come over later. I might be home.
Hey Sven, think you might be in there.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you. He likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then. Just as I said.
But not really.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't
Or
enough.
you.
Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the Woodland Spirit.
Okay, I'm also going to speak with Harold.
Don't cross our lads.
Why? They just stood by and watched a wolf attack me. They're kind of useless. I think I'm pretty justified in crossing them, actually. There's no repercussions whatsoever. Hey, Harold. How you doing?
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Still
Maybe
Leshen.
I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
I'll try it your way.
Fine. I'll try it your way. But if it fails, I'll have to kill the beast.
Wise choice.
Odds on it failing? I'd do a
The
prediction,
spirit
but
will
mods
subject you
can't
to
do it.
trial, but
Can't
you
predict.
cannot succumb.
Gamble, whatever.
Succeed in renewing the Covenant, and I'll spare no gold in rewarding you.
Can I save the game, please? Thank you. Well, he said to follow the stream, so I guess Geralt's going paddling. He's getting his little feet wet. I'm not going to take the boots off. Who knows if I'll get them back again. Whoosh, 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 whoosh goes the wind in the trees. Oh, look, a path. But I followed the wrong way. I'm just going to take the direct route. That's the path. Or a flat surface at least, there it is. Ooh boy! Have some bread. I was like, I should probably heal. And lo, I probably should have done. Those birds could stop though. Okay, collect wolf hearts. Where is it? There it is. Again, if the fisheye gets to people, please let me know. I can turn it off. It's useful for me because it helps me figure out if I'm accidentally pressing the button down, which happens sometimes. Would you believe? No, ignite. Place offerings on the altar. There we go. I should have saved. Weird murmuration in the background. Murmur? Susurration? Murmur. I think it's a murmuration of swallows or whatever. Did I pass? Am I worthy? Guess so. Are they just really dense flocks? I think those are really dense flocks. Anyway, back to Harold. Did I save? I can't remember if I saved. I'm going to save again if I did. Good. Geralt, you were supposed to roll. Good. And roll. I think you can... Yeah, if you press the jump button immediately after landing, you do roll anyway. Why is everything purple? Oh, dusk, that's why.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold.
Stabs me with a gold knife.
You've earned every last bit.
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the Witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live.
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Oh, hey.
Death's but another stage in the cycle.
They're evil. Who would have thunk it?
Begone, Witcher, and you can keep your coin.
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin. What are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
I won't let you kill
Except
him.
people
The Witcher first! Get him!
Who just admitted to murder.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh. Whoops, that's a bomb. Ooh, that could have been bad. They are bad guys. No said they had to be smart. That is true. Are you good, Harold?
Saved my life, killer. I'd be a corpse if not for you.
I recognize your type a mile away.
And do you like it? Also, from this angle, it looks like a spear's in his head.
It's true, he's called again.
The old's dead.
I know what I'm saying.
Okay, right. Well, that was interesting. I should really do these in level order. Here comes the groom. You don't recognize me. I'm wearing a mask. That's right. It's just only Birdman. Birdman. Yeah, you shouldn't have to recognize me though. All she has to do is recognize the type. And apparently she likes Birdmen. No judging. This is a no kink shame channel. Where is the fast travel point? There it is. And it was on the outskirts of the village. I just couldn't remember where. Tis Warlag. And of course, once I've done the side quests, these Witcher contracts, I'll do the side quests. Once I've done the secondary quests, once I've done the secondary quests here, I will probably go out to Novigrad and do the secondary quests that I can do there. The high stakes one and following the thread.
What is it? Got a mug like you just drank some rancid fish oil.
Maybe he did. Don't judge him.
She find out about your little romps with yeast.
Also, he got caught being unfaithful is what they're talking about.
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rock?
Heard you've got a job for a Witcher.
Toss a coin to me,
My
please.
sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Ooh, that's not good.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Nils, thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna haggle. I don't need the money.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Nils had their favourite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
So, something I have been meaning to talk about actually is that you can do some pretty decent like customization of your gameplay experience. Because you've got overall game difficulty. It's like 70 hours in. You've got overall game difficulty, you've got combat difficulty, and you can also turn enemy scaling on, so everything is always roughly at the same level as you are. For those of you wondering why I haven't turned those on, one, I'm playing on normal, and I don't want a harder experience. Two, I don't want this game to take forever. So, like, if I'm higher level than some enemies, I don't care. Hey, Britt.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Okay.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it.
Okay.
I'll explore those caves Britt mentioned.
There is a fast run point near, relatively close by to the cave, if I recall correctly, so I'm just going to grab that. Let's get back to one spore lag first.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I mean, I didn't really save much time, but it's done now. My health's fine. I've got 2 potions of swallow. I guess I'm fighting a Cyclops. It must be a nighttime thing that they come out. Peace out, dude. What the hell? I don't... Did gravity not like you anymore? Okay. Okay. Anyway. The thing is, I've had worse things in this game. That doesn't even kind of warrant going on the stupid glitches collection. It's the crabby noise from Pokemon. Man, crabs are cool. Crab is like nature's peak form. A lot of things evolve in a manner that leaves them ending up looking like a crab. It's called carcinization. Look it up. It blew people's minds recently.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air. Siren tracks. A big siren.
Is this secret or just a alternate path? Hello, loot. Letter to Ingeborga Caleb's daughter. My dearest Ingeborga, illegible fragment. Arrived at Fort Tiersach on a summer's first day. He tarried there a while, draining more than one barrel of mead with the Jarl. Soon both were fast friends. Then one day Jarl Torgeir summoned me and ordered me to set sail to Spikarog with him, to show him where the sirens were the thickest. It's no exaggeration, my little mountain goat, to say I've never met a warrior like him in my life. What a term of endearment. He's lithe as an eel and strong as a bear. When the sirens came at us, I hadn't even time to seize my axe before he'd gutted them all. And his weapon, phew, why, I've never seen its like. A crossbow, but so small he wields it with one hand. I know he has a sketch of it in his saddlebags, for I spied it when he was packing up. Once he's asleep, I'll try to sketch a copy to take to our smith on Anskellig so he can make others. So we can protect ourselves from the sirens, case they return. So I've got like 6 of the 7 pieces from that school now, I think. There is nothing in this cave, huh? Hey, Drowner. Big fan of how you're just standing there screaming at me. It's me screaming at Twitch's algorithm. Notice me! Notice me! I just ran past the Drowner. Oh, there goes your head. Right, okay. Back on the intended path. Okay, that was weird. Geralt wasn't responding to my inputs for some reason. Oh, that's the siren tracks. Nom 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 bread. Not just any bread. Monster lair bread. Examine.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Clearly. Now, about that loot. Hate that you can't jump when using Witcher sensors. Apparently, all of Geralt's blood rushes to his eyes and leaves his knees unable to do anything.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna prepare myself. I'm... Hybrids. Nope. Melusine. In the mountains near the village of Svorlag in Skellige lies an enormous complex of caves. For many centuries they were given a wide berth on account of the bloodthirsty echidna known as Melusine who had made them into her lair. Melusine was a beast so powerful some islanders worshipped her as a semi-divine being. The Witcher, however, harbored no such delusions. He knew she was an extremely powerful monster, but a monster all the same. This meant she could be killed. To do so, he would need the highest quality of bolts, a solid silver blade, and a steady hand. Also, grape shot. hybrid oil, igni, and odd knock her out of the air. Okay. That's explosive. I'm just going to assume that they're standing around her. God, that extra crit chance is so good. I love it. Are you going to fight me or just going to... Okay. There's one left. I guess it's under the ground. Hey, spawn in so that I may slay you. Please. Let me loot. Becky, let me loot. I want to loot. Anyone else remember let me smash? Okay, well that marker's bugged. I mean, she's not in the caves if I'm leaving the caves, so I object to that. Technical, on a like a strictly technically level. Technically, she's not in the caves, so I can't complete that objective. Oh, is this he?
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
Why would she have been? Makes no sense. Okay, hybrid oil. Do your stuff. I can't remember what colour hybrid oil is, if I'm being honest. There it is. I have no grape shot, I believe. Yup. It's gonna go so well. Okay. What is that bolt doing? I guess I'll just shoot you from a distance then. So the split bolt just splits into 3, in case you hadn't noticed. Good fight. Wonderfully interesting to both watch and undertake. Can I... She has purple hair and I killed her. I am the monster here. I feel shame as a minor action. Where am I on the map? I'll just swim around the headland, I guess, in that direction. Actually, can I kind of walk around the mountain? I can. Go me. Have some more bread while I'm at it. Yeah, I don't think that Cyclops is going to make it to the stupid things collection. Like, it was amusing, but it wasn't very amusing. Anyway, into the fast travel point, please. Hey game, when I whoop, you have to actually do the teleport thing to the objective. Otherwise, I just seem like I'm whooping for no reason. My minimap's broken. Yep, you can see it on stream. Cool. There we go.
He loves me. To have strength to the last. He loves me. He loves me not.
Soothsaying like that. Well,
You know what? Because I'm going to have to run past the barber anyway. I might go and have a haircut.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Hey, Kevin.
Master Witcher?
Oh, actually, before I speak with Kevin,
Foreigner,
I was going to see if I could talk with Britt.
Worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
I can remember where Britt was. She was up here somewhere. Is she still here though? That is the important. She is. Okay. Hey Britt. Hey Britt. How you doing?
the gods take pity on me, for folk no longer listen.
Okay. Don't do this. Okay. I was kind of hoping to dive, if I'm going to be honest. There. I didn't dive. Never mind. Guess I'll go talk to Kevin. Oh no, you've caught a witcher.
Tend to your own problems.
That's fair. I think that's how I'd react as well. Bless you.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Britt spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it.
Yeah, you will. I'm not
Witcher,
carrying that.
Would ye mind telling Britt what happened to
now I
her
talk with her.
betrothed?
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
I wonder if this is as long as the hair and beard yet.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
No, bad weather exists, I assure you, sir.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Skellige, only if you watch yours. I'm on fire. Oh no, I did the stop, drop and roll thing. Hey Britt, long time no see.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Please, when I press A.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days.
Is that what he'd have wanted?
Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
Try to do the good thing. Nope, which contracts? I guess... Oh, Missing Miners, I think, is a DLC one. Anyway, let's go and get a haircut. Good. Assuming the barber is still open.
I didn't think you could help.
I know what I'm saying.
He's over here, right?
It's really you, Travis, made his
Yeah, he is.
We serve her who is virgin.
Right. I'd like a trim,
What
please.
can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's get some luscious locks going on. God, yeah. Let's just make a mess of Geralt. I love it. I hate it. Actually, no. I hate it. Let's try this. Yes.
So long.
Much better. Perfect. Okay, fast travel point, please.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sails
Oh, while I'm here, I'll just sell some stuff.
Go back whence you came.
Don't know nothing.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
But oh, wow, this guy has a lot of money. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna sell him everything. Then I might go to, before doing the current quest, I might go to Ketrold and stash some things. Oh, I don't need to actually, because these are on Roach, right? And Roach has saddlebags, so it's fine. I don't really have anything too heavy to put away. Never mind, goodbye. Oh, while I'm here, could you repair my stuff, please? Thank you. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay, to Blandair. Whoop.
You must be prospering round here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
Aye, is there?
I thought it was talking
Ain't
to
so
me.
easy to get
I was
it
like,
out.
what? No, I'm not at all. Roach. That's what I was going to be sorting out. Roach currently has bonus gold. I'm not. Just add the Noon Wraith, I guess.
Why's that? Vein too deep in the rock?
Nay, there's something. Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time?
Carrock, it's about what they're to sell for.
Talk to the village elder.
Your axe never crumbles.
He lives quite a way outside the village, huh?
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Hey, talk, not loot.
Greetings, Watcher.
Greetings, Gyar.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across it.
They almost certainly did.
Thank you, Watcher. Not too many foreigners in the...
Is there a fast travel point near there, or am I just walking? Guess I'm walking. Get on, Roach.
Faster.
Away! That road immediately goes right. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to run headfirst into a tree either. That's not really a tree roach, that's a sapling. You could do it. Guarded treasure I don't care about. Oh, getting the impression the racism against witches is only when convenient. Oh yeah, everyone is hella racist, only when they don't want anything from you. Okay, that guy's dead. Just gonna wait for...
Give us all you got!
Okay. Okay! That's fair. Random necker over there. Could no one repeat that happened? No one mentioned that I got kicked in the face by a horse.
Hey-ya!
It really does upset me that there are no people of colour in this game. Actually, I think there might be one. I can't remember. But it is super annoying. Oh hey, there's a fast travel point here all along. I just hadn't unlocked it.
Footprints. Human.
Footprints. Feet.
Hit a rich vein, but something went wrong.
Alright, I'll take the silver. Why not? Please leave. Please leave. I don't want to fight you.
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument.
Thank you,
Ribcage smashed in.
Not you, chat. Someone left in chat. Oh,
Someone
no.
crawled through here with a broken leg.
Guess I'll follow those tracks. That sounds like a painful way to crawl. They just... Oh, no. They just hadn't loaded.
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did.
I'm gonna say
Something big.
Cyclops. Or Giant. I like how the track's just finished. That's cool. Nope, nothing here. Oh, rock troll? Yeah, could be a rock troll. Okay, the tracks are back. Apparently all I have to do is get snarky and they reappear.
Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like.
Talk to the rock troll and decide its fate? Sorry, this troll's name is Whamma Wham. Oh boy. Whamma Wham. Rock trolls come across as dim-witted, ponderous, slow, stupid to be frank. It's easier to dismiss them and even easier to enrage them. When this happens, one's best bet is to run as fast as possible, for an angered rock troll is as deadly as a thundering landslide. This truth held in the case of the massive rock troll known as Whamma Wham. His every blow struck like a battering ram, meaning one needed to either avoid them entirely or protect oneself with the Quen sign. Its hard skin meant it was near invulnerable to sword strikes, especially those dealt from behind where its rock armor is the thickest. The only hope for defeating it lay in taking advantage of its typical troll slowness, especially if further exploited using the Erden sign. Alright, before I decide Wham's fate...
Extensive bruising and abrasions. Broken bones. Dead. Just dead.
Oh good, they didn't write anything special for that one. Is this a relative of Bam Bam? Whoa, Black Betty.
Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
It's the Whamma Jam Band. Whamma Wham Band, sorry. That joke would have been better had I actually successfully made it. Okay, time to talk with the rock troll. Still got it, it was worthwhile. Oh good, I'm glad.
Man, when go, man. So when go troll do?
Do I really have to kill Whamma Wham? Because it says talk to him and decide his fate. That wasn't much talking? No, but you can just run away.
Stop it. I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk.
Wow, he's volcanic.
Talk? Talk? But you can't. Or call you Whamma Wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say outmans, but they Whamma Wham troll rocks.
How dare they?
Troll wham too.
I'm gonna let this slide.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Logic is sound.
Let me try again. Whamma Wham mans again. I'll swish a swash a swunk you.
Oh. No more troll wham. And this man
Just want to give him a hug.
For be good man, and no swish a swash.
Just want to give him a hug. He will need some special shoes though if he is very hot to touch, because he appeared to be kind of magma or lava based. I lava him. Oh, keep going this way apparently. It just loops around. Okay, peace out, Whamma Wham. I love meeting you. Here's a pure soul. They were asking for it.
Move it!
Roach, take me away from this nasty place. Roach, that's a lot of red dots on the map. Do you get to summon a rock troll army later in the game with all the rock trolls you didn't kill? How cool would that be though? Like, the end of the game fighting the wild hunt. I don't know what happens at the end of the game. And it's just rock troll army. Okay, okay. Wow, that worked out really well. There is another one coming. If this were BioWare, you can bet that'll be the case. Oh man. I would love to play a BioWare version of this. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know BioWare do, you know, slightly more sanitized stories. But, I don't know, it's just... And I haven't played their most recent games, Although I hear that Anthem's future is being decided this week. They seem to make better decisions for gameplay. Roach, there is a train.
Faster.
For gameplay stuff, and their bugs aren't usually as egregious. Don't get me wrong, they're bugged, but not as badly. I'd put this somewhere between a Bethesda and a BioWare game in terms of execution, let's say. After this conversation, I'm going to mute my mic and cover my webcam and have a biscuit. Keep my blood sugar up. Although, obviously, forever shout out to that one house in, I think it's Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where you can get into it, but they never put a door on the inside, so you can't leave.
Odd, that one. Greetings, Witcher.
Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived there?
We'd heard mention of it, but...
But greed went out over reason.
Not your place to judge us. What about the troll?
Left him in peace. Advise you to do the same.
Turn curd, you mean? What kind of monster slayer are you? Out of my sight. Odd, that one.
I will stab you. Are you still giving me the money anyway? Okay. Cool. I am safe in the knowledge that I have preserved a pure soul in this world of darkness. Oh, speaking of world of darkness, apparently Earthblood wasn't very good. Or was like painfully average. The Werewolf the Apocalypse like third-person action game that came out recently. Dragon! Anyway. To Firesdall. Biscuit time. Is this what Dark Ages? Apparently so. Apparently so. Right. Where did my... There it is.
See you've bad vapors on the continent.
Horrible. As if...
Ill to me.
As if something was tearing me apart.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing Sven.
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it, for it makes more corpses.
So gameplay of the Wealthy Parks game, the wolf parts look good, but the human parts not so much. Also, the story seems fantastic from what I know of Guru Children Ring making. Well, from what I've read of W20, like, that's just Guru Children in general is a problematic subject. And yeah, I've heard that like the stealth is good, but the combat has no weight to it, and is incredibly repetitive. Also, it's a werewolf game. Why do you want to be stealthy? You want to hulk out and smash things? And that the story is very shallow. Is meeting Yenna for main quest? It is, yeah. So I accidentally triggered a cutscene earlier that progressed the main quest, so...
Witchers don't usually kill dragons.
That's why it's updated.
But I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they
It's a year
brought them
out of date,
in.
apparently.
And I've seen my share of
It was
bloody
sealed, I'm sure it's
harm.
fine.
Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
You left for more, Hog?
At the village's northern end, dude. You couldn't have just said you were staring at the door. Fine. Burn the bodies where they lie. Oh yes, most definitely.
Well, well. Another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
I'm going to see if his hair grows any
Forgive
longer,
me.
by the way.
I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they like that place. Since
He's
they
missing
were
his
punks.
legs, his
They
feet.
go there to catch hares.
Someone somewhere has a very specific OnlyFans account for that man.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
Wow,
That's everything for
it's
now.
nice to be understood.
Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them. Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
Okay. Only one. Oh, I guess I examined them both at the same time. The feet will either cut up by a single long blade, not claws. Yeah, much like the missing hand. Wonderful.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Just wanted a burger, really. Where is it? There it is. Can you see it without the Witcher sensors? I mean, you can, but it's difficult. Oh, what have I done? I stopped looking. There.
Bones shattered. Fell from high up.
Not the dog! You predict brigands wanting to blame a dragon? Yeah. Hey, it's that siege tower.
Nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
So, wasn't bandits. It is actually a forktail. Which is, I guess, dragon adjacent. There is bait in my feet, you are correct. If you truly know what a dragon looks like, for those who have seen one up close rarely have the chance to share their impressions. That is why people are forever mistaking other monsters for dragons. This was the case in Firesdale, where the so-called dragon wreaking havoc turned out to be a forktail. Yet this mistaken attribution did not mean there was no reason for worry. The forktail harassing Firesdale was a particularly vile representative of its kind, one equipped with an endless store of deadly venom. Fighting it without first drinking a regenerative potion or a poison antidote would be tantamount to suicide. Golden oil, grape shot, draconid oil, and ard because it flies, and then they knock it out of the air. I should find another blow ball. I guess I could see if there's a herbalist on the map anywhere, or I could just I'll just do a quick Google search. It's fine.
will you help with the dragon, or not?
I need bait.
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. You're gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Aye, there's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want. Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy, sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hunt.
I bet he's
Yeah,
feeling sheepish.
Move along. Ooh.
Wow, the controls in this game do not support this in any way, shape, or form. Okay, do not sprint. Run only. And then after I've done this, I need to go to White Orchard because that's where you can buy Blow Ball apparently. And I'll buy some Blow Ball to upgrade that potion. Grab that one here. So far I'm having more fun doing this than I did in Red Dead when I had to herd sheep, or cows, or whatever it was.
Finally.
I like how it's just labelled dragon. Gwen, please. Ow. I should have rested to get all my potions back. I am an idiot. Oh, hang on. Why am I... Oh, it's poisoned. Cool. Why am I not using Draconid oil? I guess this one, right? Yeah. Can't we befriend the dragon instead? Brett, I wish we could. Okay, now I take less damage from said dragon. Should it decide to attack me. Ice beam, bitch! Sorry, got a bit into that joke.
Go on, sheep. Go frolic. You've earned it.
Come on.
Oh, if anyone's interested, yet another round of rumours has sprung up about a Diamond and Pearl remake. At this point, it's just anyone's... people are just reading into it every time something is announced. Like, oh my god, this really subtle clue, or in this case, this merch announcement means we're getting Gen 4 remakes.
Well.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
It's dead.
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
That was no dragon. It was a fork-tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
Wow. I didn't play Diamond and Pearl when they came out either, and I still have yet to finish them. Because my mom playthrough kind of stalled because no one was watching it. I have yet to go back to it. And I grind every now and then, but I don't really have the time that often to grind, so... Okay, that's everything I can do here for Witcher contract. So I'm actually going to go to White Orchard to buy the herbs that I need to make that superior potion. Where's Toussaint? This is Blood and Wine. The DLC. That's Tamira, so I guess I'll just go to Tamira.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
But I've heard really good things about Diamond Pearl, and I get that people are excited about remakes.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his
few of the gens have been
ward,
remade,
had
but
returned
still.
from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
That's my wish for the Pokemon. Is there like grinding once you've been the Elite Four and champion is interesting to complete Pokedex? Oh, I'd never do anything beyond the Elite Four. Well, yeah, the champion. Like that's it. I play to the end of the story. Like unless there's story after the Elite Four and the champion, you know, like there is in Black and White, so Gen 6. But yeah, I stopped there. Like the completion is cool. And I get that people want to do it, but it just doesn't hold my interest. Grinding, I don't have a problem with, though. I find it quite relaxing. Hey, Tamira.
Yes?
Got any?
I'm sure I can find...
I think she just sells everything. Farewell.
Farewell.
Alchemy. Oops. What? Okay. Interesting. Do I want any of these? Yes. Please remind me I've got that. That seems pretty useful also. I will 100% enhance my grape shot. At this point, honestly, like... And I've been thinking about it. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, actually, but... I really... Like, I love Gen 1. Unabashedly love Gen 1. It's broken. And, you know, it's objectively terrible. I guess I'll just go... for the easiest. Gen 2 is probably my favourite because of what they tried with it. It was incredibly ambitious and, you know, didn't really work because the game is just far too long and the grinding required is tedious even for me. But Gen 3's art style is just like perfect, and I miss sprite-based Pokemon games so much.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion.
Like the models are cool, don't get me wrong, and the animations that they can do are really good. But I just miss the sprite-based games.
It destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I know technically Gen 4 was sprite-based as well, but Gen 3's art style was just so good.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Gen 3 is perfect. Edboy Fiasco, you are not wrong. The remakes were pretty good. I enjoyed the Gen 3 remakes, but they just felt too different to me without the art style there. Anyway, give me some money.
Yesterday, I heard Yard of Larvick fought mighty Satan.
Mighty
no more.
Fjord slapped both his arms.
Greetings.
That was definitely a more charming gen 2. It's some of my favourite Pokemon. It's favorite Slim's design technical jump from last gen. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. I never played Fire Red or Leaf Green. I hear they do good things.
Business is booming
to
for us, I can
update
see.
the
Better believe it. Every man in his
original
town
games.
wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
God, yeah, I was
Come
so
again,
jealous
eh?
of my friend who had an advanced
Great
SP.
things are bound to happen
I was
here.
like, just
Mark
give
my
it me.
words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
I mean, it's probably not going to happen, but I would love a Pokemon Classics collection for the Switch. Even if it was, like, the remakes, I'd totally be happy with that. Okay, there was another 14 somewhere. There we go. Where am I going? All the way down there. Okay. Whoop. I guess trot time. Can you imagine playing without backlight nowadays? Oh, I do occasionally. I pull out my Advance and play some Street Fighter or some Crystal occasionally, and I am still slowly playing through Pokemon Red on my Advance because I bought Blue on the 3DS, and I just wanted to play both at the same time like an idiot. I stopped. Finished Blue instead. The backlight was useful, but it's, you know, it's convenient, let's say. It is incredibly convenient to have a backlight. Oh, nope. I do keep thinking on days when I'm like, I just don't want to stream anything. I'm like, you know, I'm tired, upset, what have you, of just streaming Let's Go. Because it's so chill. But I don't know if people would be interested in watching that. Wow, thank you for landing at my feet. Monster burn.
Blue and bloated. Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned.
Oh, yeah.
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Yes, I have 100% used streetlights at night while my parents were driving to play Pokemon in the back seat of the car. They quickly realised what I was doing and decided to give me a lamp for
Forgive your sons.
one of the third-party
Escort our
add-ons.
brother's betrothed to her wedding. A storm
Just clipped
beset
over the
us
top.
and bested us. All is lost. Agdalai's dead. Her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honour. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Miguel. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done. There, neath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Are they talking about suicide?
You're right. Be better.
It's not the
that
answer.
way.
Which tree? Which tree? It's a freaking forest. There are so many. Remember the third-party add-ons to the Game Boy? I don't know where it went. I must have got like damaged or thrown away or lost when I moved house or something. Didn't move house as a child. I mean to university. And so did the battery pack. I did the back of the battery cover for the Advance, so I had to buy a third-party battery cover. Mostly works. Sometimes it's a bit loose.
Footprints.
Oh, there we go.
Wonder where they lead.
Just going to assume that they lead over where the circle is. Chill streams are good sometimes too. Cooking streams are interesting. Yeah, I'm not a confident cook though, so I get really frazzled in the heat. So I don't expect that anytime soon. I know chill streams are good, and I tried to provide a chill streaming environment for people to just hang out and chat and you know, get away from the stresses of life. But I'm trying to provide content people want to see and also attract people to the channel. Delicate act of balancing channel growth and keeping true to the nature to the spirit of the channel. So, I mean, I'm a huge Pokemon fan, so playing Pokemon isn't really out of the ordinary for me, but I know not everyone likes it, so. Not that Let's Go is particularly long, of course. Nope, nope. Maybe that tree. But the body's at the base of it. I'm going to say it's that tree. Do I need the lamp still? If I'd known it was this far away, I wouldn't have kept it out. Is it me, or do they appear to be a bit petrified? Letter from Agda's father to Timon. Timon of Clan Dimon. Oh, really? Timon Dimon. I am delighted my Agda will wed as virile a warrior as yourself. Pride fills my heart to think your marriage will unite our two families. I trust you will forgive my absence, but with my many years and many more injuries, travel is no longer possible. I thank you for sending your brothers to escort Agda. My own lads are all drinking mead with our ancestors. So if not for Ulf and Mikkel, Agda would have no worthy company on her journey to her wedding ceremony. To start you on your path properly, I will entrust Agda's dowry to your brothers, on behalf of myself and all our clan. I also convey to you both my sincerest blessings. Respect each other and live in harmony. May you thrive and prosper. Jorgen of Clan Heime. They do...
Skellig in honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
They do still seem a bit petrified, though. Okay, how do I get back? Straight through Trondheim. Just run straight, I guess. Also, the downside of playing Let's Go, motion controls. I played the game with the Joy-Cons attached. It made caching very easy, and I obviously can't stream it like that. I'd have to actually show you how bad I am at the catching mechanic without just by using the Joy-Cons as the Pokeball, because it's not controller compatible. But hey, I might do it. I think it's a quicker game than shorter game than Sword and Shield. And it's definitely more chill. Also, Sword and Shield. Be right back, sure thing. Always the way. Finally getting the link cable and DS came out. Oh god, I can only imagine how bad that felt. Growing up with two brothers meant you can't get away with buying just one handheld. Oof. Yeah, my first handheld, the first handheld that was mine was a Game Boy Pocket. The family had a just normal Game Boy, but the Pocket was mine. It was a birthday present. I did get a colour. Someone stole that on the last day of school because we had like just a party in year 6. Took it in to play some games with friends, put it down, and then someone stole it. So that felt good. If anyone watching has a Game Boy Color that's yellow that they got sometime around 2001, can I have it back, please? Thank you.
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead.
And then never had an SP,
brothers.
just had the advance. And then got a DS Lite. It's a long shot, I know. Got a DS Lite, and then bought my own 3DS
Storm
and bought my own
destroyed
Switch.
their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down. Couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
Sorry, didn't find anything else.
I would love a new Pokemon Stadium game, by the way. On the subject of Pokemon games and old consoles. Okay, that's that one. As I said, I'm going to do all the ones I can do here, and then I'm going to do like following the thread and whatnot in Novigrad. I really need to do that. Really need to do that so I can get a Master Armorer to make stuff. Anyway. Talk to Einar about the curse. Look forward to the new Snap. Never got to play the original. I only ever played the original once, I think. I am really hyped for the new Snap as well. I'd love to play it on the channel, but it depends. Like if the company, the people I write reviews for want a review of it, or if I can afford it at the time. But I will make every effort to stream it, so we can share in my childlike glee. Just seeing Pokemon in their natural habitats and not having to fight, doing nothing violent, just taking pictures. And yeah, I never had an N64. We were a PlayStation family, so I played it once with a friend because basically all I did when I went around his house was we just played Smash Brothers. That's all we really did.
If he's as strong
And
as he looks.
you know, talked obviously, but
Got me.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
Tell me more.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Ooh, okay.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Fangs?
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
I'm glad I came here to talk with him first, rather than going straight there and trying to kill Morkvarg.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run.
It is suspicious.
Strange.
Einar is sus.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Okay, that's fair.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Right, time to go Morkvarg. Where is the nearest fast travel point? Oh, I may as well just run there. Ah, that's fine. This path. But as this is the 25th anniversary of Pokemon as a franchise, I will be trying to keep abreast of Pokemon news, and if anything is announced for release this year, you bet I'll be playing it. I want the goddess to guide my napalm too. It seems more effective. You know what? That would help. That would help. I mean, obviously I've got the oh, whoops. Got the grenades, so that helps. Still kind of salty about not being able to do that slaver quest because of Hammond. Stupid arbitrary cut-off points. Anyway, Into the priestess's garden. That's the bridge Roach didn't like. I know where I am. Sorry. It's a waterfall. Gotta check behind it. Nah, there's nothing there. Okay, the game's telling me to go around the side, so I guess I'll go around the side. Oh, no, never mind.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
Well, that was some good VA. Would you believe it's locked? That doesn't seem very secure, all things considered, considering that you can just walk up here and drop down. Please let me save my game. Please. Just want to save my game. There we go. Okay. Are you behind door? Door number 1 is locked. You're behind door number 2. Also locked. Okay. There was a thing I could light, right? Ah, there we go. Mood lighting for later. I thought that was a sparkle of like, hey, there's something here. Not, hey, the moon is shining through some leaves. Well, the dotted trail is telling me he's in there, but I can't go anywhere in there. I guess I'll drop down here and... What are the red dots to begin with? Oh, wolves. Cool. Guess I'll loot it. Seems like a waste to kill it and not. This is a really nice garden. It's a shame about the monsters, really. Guess that's the way back up. If you want to get back up. I have noticed that Geralt's really kind of wild swinging is really bad at hitting animals because the hitboxes are lower than his swings are. Anyway, I refuse to believe this is how someone would actually fight with a sword. Well, I don't know where I can get to in here. Can I jump up on the shelf and then over the wall? Geralt, what are you doing on the shelf? You are now the Witcher on the shelf. It's a strange new Christmas tradition. I apparently cannot get through there, so that's fine. Still no tracks. The wonderful aroma of coffee. Coffee I like the smell of and the taste of when it's in like cake and chocolate coffee beans. Unfortunately, I'm caffeine intolerant, so that's as far as my liking goes.
Blood. Human.
Can I not examine the tree roots, though? Have to head off, but it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you, Brett, for being here. Tomorrow will be Little Nightmares 2. It's already pre-installed. So hopefully you can come by for that. Am I following the blood the right way? I don't think I am.
Footprints. Light ones. Someone was being stealthy.
And whilst I have not read a review yet, I saw the headline of one that was pretty favourable. And we all know how clickbaity headlines are. Ooh, hello.
Claw marks.
Probably catch partway through because I'm going out with a foot.
Claws.
Excellent.
Claw marks. Huge claws.
Yeah, but like the door's locked, Geralt. Great. So I need a key from somewhere. Is every door locked in this place? Heme is a much better example of combat with a longsword, but there's much less sword work in it than you might expect. What is Hema, may I ask? Right, I guess I'm still not in the right place. I thought I'd made progress. They weren't there before, right? That wasn't me. Historical European martial art. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
So I guess I had to examine the footprints up there to spot the footprints down here.
Fight happened here.
Makes sense.
Human blood. Lots of it. Deep wound must have been.
Just another of the
human blood. Lots
design
of it.
choices I question.
Deep wound must have been.
Like I guess it's so that you don't follow it in the wrong direction and get lost, maybe. Most finishing blows on someone in full armor with dagger in arm's weak points. Yeah, that makes total sense.
Prints. Deep, spaced far apart. A runner.
But I can't do anything with that information because I can't go anywhere because everything is locked.
Human blood.
Oh, whoops.
Lots of it. Deep wound must have been.
Unless it's now mysteriously unlocked. Nah. Now let's just following it back this way. I know I'm supposed to be getting something from all of this, but I am not picking up what the game is putting down. Oh, hey, blue ball. Can't jump, so I'll just get out. Yeah, it's because I hadn't investigated, because I hadn't found them. Feels great, man. Okay, follow the red trail.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Oh god, don't wash the temple, mate.
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Pretty sure I could jump that. Okay, no, I'll leave it. I want to use this bit in the middle.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Can't... Okay, so that's the gate. What does this one do? Nothing, apparently. Anything over here? I was seeing if there's a lever over here to open the gate. There does not appear to be. Time to investigate. Okay. I investigated. There's nothing. Turns out slashing for all thrusting weapons is a terrible effect against full plate. Who knew? Who knew that sheet of metal would stop a wild swing? Maybe we have to go through the other one when it's up. Ah! Good idea. Good idea. You can stay. That was this one. Nope, it was that one. Because the other one activates the thing. How did I get it up? Gosh darn it. Don't answer that. I don't want to get banned off Twitch. Well, now it's not rising. Maybe the left-hand one determines which sluice opens? Oh! Aha! That's what this in the middle's doing. I see. So, this should lower that one. Then move it to the middle position. I guess not. Maybe I don't understand the puzzle.
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Anyway. Anything down here? No. I would like to close the floodgate, please. I want to flood this entire garden. Okay, I still don't fully understand which lever does what, if I'm being honest. Oh, it just takes a long time to move. That's the problem I'm having. Okay. So, will it now do the central one? And now I wait. Well, whilst this is open, is there anything actually under here? No, in point of fact. Where's that ladder gone? There it is. This must be really painful for people to watch. I do apologize. Alright, I need to close that one anyway. I don't want the water getting out. And now it's in the central position? I don't understand. I am confusion. I will hurt myself with my confusion. I won't. I should make jokes like that. Okay, so this controls the position. So this should raise the gate. It raised the gate before the lever animation happened. Some Geralt book for you if you wanted to see it. This is just the house, right? Yeah, it's the main house. Okay, so that didn't really do anything for me, but it's a good idea. Now that one's open, can I go and raise the other one? You're looking it up? Appreciate it. Can I raise the one on the right where the water's coming from? Answer to that question is no, because it closes. I assume that's going to close then? Yep. This would be a lot easier if I knew where I was supposed to get the water from and take it to. I thought I was having to flood it to get across there, but I guess not. Especially you can just do that. But it's locked anyway. I don't even know what my end goal here is. There's just like, here's a water puzzle. Enjoy. Well, that's a cave. What the heck is the point of the water puzzle? What? I don't even. I do not even. I'm almost at the point where I can't even. Why? What? I'm so confused. Supposed to get to the middle one up and swim through? Well, that just takes me back to the main house. Like, that's not difficult to do at all. Maybe I'm supposed to come... Maybe I'm skipping a step. You know what? I'll go in the cave. And... I'll leave it open. Because there's nothing there but the main house. Right, I'm going in this cave anyway. Well, actually, if you're looking at the solution, do I have to go through the cave first or through here? Because I've been over here. Unless I'm supposed to go... I can't get in there, surely. No, it's too small. No, I haven't had a cutscene. I assume I am supposed to go in the cave first. This is a different house. God damn it. I saw a house and I made an assumption.
Symbol of Freya.
Fun fact, chat. Don't make assumptions. It will go poorly for you.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Also, I want to point out that this is on the very edge of the search area. Although I have found something outside of a search area before, so it's a general, it's a guideline.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Does apparently chew off his own leg, though. Thanks for looking out for me, Ed Boy. Really appreciate it. Or Ed Boy Fiasco if you prefer the full thing.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Yeah, this one time, I chopped off my penis.
Story.
Sure, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
And beak. Don't forget the beak. Ah, that's fine. Cool.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me.
I will probably say Ed Guy at some point.
So they laid a
the band's
trap.
name.
Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did?
I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand.
Geralt's got the sass.
This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
So, do you want to die, or...?
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is... You cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Okay. Good talk. So I guess the priestess didn't really think about what she was doing when she cursed him. Wait, do I have to kill him? Oh, he can't die. Right, that's his whole shtick. Okay, do not try to parry. He hits hard.
Willing to talk
now we're
now?
back in the house.
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop.
That sick beat.
You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
I've had to do speech patterns like that before, just, you know, because I hate myself, and it takes a lot out of you, so I fully, like, hats off to this voice actor.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
He wants to die.
It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible.
I feel kind of bad for this guy. I know he's an a-hole, but I still feel kind of bad. Man, that soul patch is something.
The smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
He's a vampire with no blood points. Exactly.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I'm attached to my limbs. I'm not a Rayman.
See what I can do.
That guy doesn't need his limbs.
See and do, or I shall return.
I like how he's told me he can't eat anything, but here, have 59 meat.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Do it for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Okay, I guess I'll kill you for now.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
Oh, okay,
What a witcher ought to.
I kind of... Did I just fuck up? Or did I have to kill him? I mean, I know I can, like, walk away. I thought it would be like a threaten to kill, and then he's like, you can't kill me situation. I've got werewolf meat, though. I think I wanted to walk away. Yeah, I'm drawing the same conclusion. I'll just skip through all the text and just walk away.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion.
Yeah,
in
boy,
Skellige.
there's a certain...
Related to Ciri's
Sorry, boy fiasco. There's a
reappearance,
certain level
it
of...
had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
saves
Geralt
building
set
on this
out for
channel,
the Isles to
especially
join
in these
the
longer
sorcerers
RPGs.
and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Alright, time to kill him again. I will do exactly the same things. I will just walk away rather than execute him. Alright.
Willing to talk now?
Wow! I didn't teleport me back to the house. That's cool. Imaginary reward. It's because it's not yellow. Like, yellow's usually the quest-related thing, and because it's not yellow, I kind of assumed that it would... Yeah, anyway.
Ever...
See what I can do.
See what...
Feed. Well, now it doesn't matter.
See if we can do this the... Won't know until... Farewell.
See you soon.
Not sure the entire game, but can't Yonko just send a message to Ciri via magic? Oh, he's dead anyway. Cool. Okay, so he just... Wait, what? It just teleported me all the way over by the well that I suspect I will come out of when I go into the cave. Guess I'm going down here. Oh, shoot. Oh, luckily there's water there.
Human blood. Lots of it. Deep wound.
Oh yeah,
must have
yeah.
been.
Don't question the obvious plot hole. It's not worth it. Red.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Not strange. At this point, this is an established fact.
Oh. One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Waited a long time for death to come.
Oh, that was the priestess just scratching at the thing. Cool.
Claw marks. Huge claws.
Can I? Thank you. So that was that. Okay, there's a door over here that I need a key for. I guess it's not the cave out over the other side. I now open these doors? Well, not that one anyway. Okay. Shout out to everyone watching who sat through that puzzle sequence, by the way. I really appreciate you sitting through that. More than you will ever know. I'm just going to go in the cave now. I thought I had to raise the water level.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key?
Raymond, you had one job.
Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! Hide your stench.
Okay, I'm just going to investigate this cave as well. How you doing, pal?
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Cool. More werewolf meat? Yeah, more werewolf meat. Stop teleporting me around, game. It really confuses me. So here's the thing about streaming. Oh, book of polymorphy. To change what... I'll get to my point after I've read this. To change form, to shape one's matter as clay, this is no novice's trick, no flickering glow light, nor rat-killing blue bolt. Only those with bowels soaked in oceans of magic arcana. And if you were born with bowels so absorbent, can hope to master it. I've read this. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as is well known, possess such a talent innately. With no need for study, they can, guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for other races, higher vampires, e.g. Bruxay, are known to flicker between states, yet given the understandable difficulties of conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes an act of polymorphy. The human race is, obviously, much more accessible to scholars of polymorphy. Their years of study have borne fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidelines for the identification, nurture, and deployment of this talent. The most accomplished result of the careful application of these methods, Philippa Eilhart.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
As I was saying, the downside of streaming, and why a lot of streamers come off as unobservant if you haven't figured it out. And like, why would you? You've no reason to really think about it. Because we're obviously playing a game, talking, and keeping an eye on chat. Even for a channel as small as this one, chat does occasionally scroll. It means that we miss stuff, and then when the game teleports us, it's not the best thing in the world. How do I examine you? This is another hole I can't examine. I think it's just saying there's something below me. Okay. Raymond didn't have a key, by the way. I was upset about that. There's nothing in here, huh? Find the key Morkvarg mentioned. Well, there's this, but I can't do anything with it. That's outside the search area. Definitely outside the search area. Okay, so the game is indicating he's in this cave somewhere. Shout up if you see it. It just runs, takes me in a circle. The only thing is this, and I can't do anything with it. Oh, hang on, that was a prompt. I saw it. I saw it for a split second. There we go. Nope, please. Where is it? Where's the sweet spot? Please, give me the examine prompt. It's giving my... just looking at that's giving me a headache. If you want to look away until I'm done, I will not blame you. There we go.
From below. A cave?
Whew. Took longer than I should have done. Oh, do I have a key for this now, by the way? Nope. Oh, do I think I have to raise that back up. Please? I'm pressing A. Thank you. That was very strange. I love how the leave our animation happens after the gate goes up. Okay, so you can swim with Witcher sensors on, so that's great. I'm not going to, because it's already hard enough to see as it is underwater, but I have the option. I'm not even going to ask how he's down here if he's down here. I assume the chapter house to be the building I keep trying to get behind, you know, with the two doors in. Or it could be the one that looks like a barn, actually, thinking about it. I tapped B, I did not hold it to go all the way up. But hey, there's a gate behind the waterfall. Oh no, it is the building in the middle. Cool. Mashing B sometimes does save you. Give me everything. I have read that book several times now. The upshot is Radovid's an a-hole. Okay, there are some Zerrikanian blinders for whatever reason. I want to light the candle, please. Thank you. Sword for Witches. I don't know if I've read this, but that's clearly a popular book. It is. It's clearly a Malleus Maleficarum reference. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader. We haven't fought all lands, though God's-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times. He's just an a-hole. Like, that's all he is. We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs. Yeah, if you're over 30 and you've got smooth skin, you're a witch. I don't know if you know that. Remind me of that in December, because I'm 30 this year. And black cats kept in the odds name, but few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Dimiterium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. But he's an a-hole with power and the divine right of kings. Oh, just don't even get me started. Is the divine right really a thing in this? I think I've read this, but it was a year ago if I did. The N-She and the NL. Sad as it may be to many in our time, the word elf is a synonym for pauper, bandit, or layabout. She-elf is used by many to denote a prostitute or woman of loose morals. The adjective elven, in turn, describes damaged, needlessly complicated, or useless goods. Statistics, for their part, show that 1 in 3 elves living in Redania has spent time in prison, and a full 1/2 of them have been fined at least once. The average lifespan of elves, though still thrice that of humans, grows shorter each year. Gotta go greet some other streamers. Catch you later. Thank you for swinging by, Ed Boy Fiasco. Hopefully you come back. Have a fantastic day. Say hi to the other streamers. Given the above, it is easy to forget that elves, or and she as they fashion themselves. That's a follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that follow. That's seven more till Bioshock graces our screens. Have a good day. We're once a proud race that ruled. They're quickening. It's just playing Dragon Age now. We were once a proud race that ruled the land, stretching from the banks of the Great Sea in the west to the Blue Mountains in the east, and from the Dragon Mountains in the north to the Mahakam Range in the south. That's where the dwarves are. The ruins of their cities scattered throughout the known world bear witness to their former might. CP Monumenta Elforum by Istrith of Ethginvale, or Istrid of Edginvale, as they probably pronounce it in this. Many of the most outstanding mages, artists, and poets of recorded history have been of this race, and we have elves to thank for dozens of ingenious, I think that's supposed to say ingenious, items we rely on each day, from screw pumps to cosmetics. Those elves who dwell amongst men have largely forgotten their history and culture. The sole sliver of elven identity left in them being a burning hatred for humans, whom they refer to as Thoin. The elves of Dol Bluthana, that puppet vassal of Nilfgaard, and of the wild highlands of the Blue Mountains have retained much of the old knowledge and culture, though they too are condemned to perish. This death sentence was handed to them by biology, for men, though short-lived, are several times more fertile than elves. Thus, while the N-She's numbers continued, Enseed, I don't know how they're pronouncing things in this game, continue to dwindle, ours grow at an alarming and ever-increasing rate. Some elves believe that the tide of events can be turned, that they can put a stop to human expansion and ultimately to their oppression by men. They look to their mythical cousins for salvation, to the Anel, the Elder Folk. The Anel are said to dwell in another world, or possibly another plane, to which they travelled during the mythic Age of Migration. Ow, not at hair. And from which they at times journeyed to visit our world. Legend claims a gate between the worlds could be opened, allowing the Anel to ride to their downtrodden brethren's rescue. These are, however, mere fables. Naive fairy tales this race condemned to extinction uses to provide itself small comfort in these their last sad moments. Okay, well that's happy. Oh, the objective is actually read his journal. Mork Varg's journal, day 24. Tioster of the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. I don't know why, I'm sorry. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easy work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and ploughed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Day 26. When we were sailing from Randvig, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Pucker laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeard of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board, to keep him from getting any stupid ideas. Oh, I just... trousers down, small clothes down. They'll see. Right? They'll see. Day 33. Our visit to Hindisfjall was a success. Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives, Norv, son of Odlike, took the basins and spoons, Mon, son of Gudva, took the candlesticks and jewellery, while Einar, Einar, huh? Son of Tardor, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikarog, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Yeah, I'm going to go and confront Einar about that. I should be able to just leave via the front door now. Okay. I still cannot. It's fine, there's a hole here, I can climb. Right. Einar of Larvik. Where's the... There it is. I was looking for a signpost, not a tower of stones. Oh, right, no. Hey Einar, you lied. Insert caboose, you lied to me.
That's how you earn respect, Skellige. Exactly.
Let us confront this liar, whose pants may or may not be on fire.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Please don't.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp you are. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Oh, I saw that. We don't need to fight, but I saw it.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's a double O. It's a long O sound.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall.
Hey, that's here.
I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit.
Yeah, that was
priestesses.
That's
it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your Pop mentioned how to reverse
Pop,
this?
Pop, what the F?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
Birdman is a man of
Alright,
peace. Or a bird of
take
peace,
it.
if you prefer.
But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
You can try.
Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Remember that. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
So if that's an optional objective... Yeah. Use the fang to lift Morkvarg's curse or find another way to lift it. Interesting. Right, well, I'll try that barn as well, I guess. I can just go this way, I realise. Whee! That gate's closed now, right? Yeah, sure is. Okay, I'll run around the front. That's no big deal. Okay, because I don't want to stab him with a fang. I don't want to be beholden to Einar. So let's see if I can figure out another way to lift the curse. Ideas on the back of a postcard, please. Now that barn or whatever it was over here. Can I open this now? Okay, so that was just that. Rad. Anything else in here? No. What am I missing? Because clearly I'm missing something with it saying there's another way to... Oh, you have to open it from the other side. God damn it. Clearly I'm missing something if it's saying that there's another way to lift the curse. If I track that, does it give me any better indication of where to go? Because I assume just going in the cave is... Maybe I have to speak with him. Be like, hey, I've got this fang, it'll kill you. I can always load the save if not.
Here we are again.
You kind.
I'm just gonna keep killing you. Just gonna keep doing it.
Or release me.
Right. What's this called? Something wolf. You know what, I'll just type Morgvarg. See if there is actually a different way of doing it. Yeah, in wolf's clothing. Oh! Yeah, it makes sense actually. Yeah, you can feed him his own flesh and he dies. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I'm doing this for experience because I heckin' need the experience. Okay, so yeah, you can feed him the werewolf meat, which kills him.
Here, put this on.
But I'm not going to.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm doing maximized rewards.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a
He has not
bang.
learned a thing.
In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morgvarg sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
And now I'll kill him.
Not too late to surrender.
Because he is a bad man. Right. Problem solved. He will not be threatening anyone anytime soon. I assume I have to get the reward first. And then go back to Yost. Yes. So we're just going to take a slight detour to Novigrad. Because once I collect the reward from the contract giver, I can't get the reward from Novigrad, apparently. Did I just go the wrong way? Nope. It's this way. And here. Just let me up, please. Thank you. World map. Novigrad. I guess Oxenfurt Gate.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I like the fact that there's something on the loading screens, but it's the fact it's the same thing every time really kind of annoys me. Oh, speaking of loading screens and things happening on them, I read a preview kind of report on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and you can turn off the elevator conversations. I'm not going to when I get to that point, because I like them, but you can totally turn them off if you so choose.
Well, he says I talk too much.
You're just hanging out there? Cool. You do you, I guess? Yeah, I'll,
Elven blood, eh?
I'd be less concerned about any elven blood that I might have, and more concerned about the guy floating in front of you, if I'm being honest. Anyway, moving on.
Aye, it is. Let it. Some still breathe as I toss him in the fire.
Hey guy, that I've met once.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
That's fair. I'll tell you who's not going to be asking. Morkvarg. Good experience.
Eternal fire.
Plenty more to
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
By the invisible guy now floating, I guess. Did I actually need to do that? I got 2 experience from it, which is, you know, whatever, but I was hoping the other items were worth it. I don't think they were. Because I already have the werewolf decoction. Also, this is the werewolf meat's going to be stuck in my inventory for the rest of the game. Luckily, it doesn't weigh anything, but same with all the keys. Cool. Was the sword any good? Nope. Anyway. Back to Skellige. I guess Frey's Garden is the best place to go.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the Sword.
That's a pretty cool side quest.
And seek further clues of Ciri's
Secondary
whereabouts.
quest, sorry. Would be better about that. Try to use the terminology the game gives it. as I've said on a couple of occasions before. Like, someone went to the effort of typing that in, so I may as well respect that. I mean, I'd rather there was just a universality of language, but that's prescriptivism, and that is bad. Things change, people use different words, and that's okay. I have to tell myself that a lot. I'm very pedantic, so it's a problem that I'm trying to get better with.
Sweet mother, clouds obscure the sky and turmoil grips. Defend us, great mother.
I didn't do anything.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Oh,
I come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Oh, he's gone.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Freya, hear my prayer.
Quest completed.
Freya,
Grant
grant
my
my
brother
sin.
strength with the sword of my might in his palm, and your guardian
What?
makes me.
Please excuse me while I scroll all the way down to the bottom of the quest list. Oh gosh, it's not in any order. It's not in any order. Abort! Abort! Oh, it's order of quest. Oh god. Okay. But beyond that, I don't know what order it's in. There's White Orchard stuff. Novigrad. Oh wow, the journal's broken. Geralt tracked down one of Morkvarg's former companions who lived in Larvik. His jaw dropped to learn this man, and not, as was commonly thought, Freya's high priestess, had cast the curse on the infamous pirate. The man also possessed an object he claimed could lift the curse. Geralt took it from him, used it to return Morkvarg to human form, thus rendering him mortal. Geralt then struck an expert blow to hasten the inevitable end this condition implied. Clearly he felt the years of insatiable hunger were not punishment enough for this man's many sins. Geralt tracked down one of Morkvarg's former companions who lived in Larvik. His jaw dropped, yada yada yada, used it to return Morkvarg to human form, and then let him go free. This might strike you as strange, dear reader, considering the former pirate's many sins and complete unwillingness to reform. Remember, however, that it is a witch's job to kill monsters, not people, no matter how rotten they might be. Oh no, I killed him dead. He's dead. He is no more. Okay, I think the Family Blade's the next one. Yep. This is the... What was the one? Oh, it was Iron Maiden, yeah. Anyway, Family Blades, catch holder. I believe there's a fast travel point over here. I'm hoping to be able to get this, at least, I'm hoping to not finish mid-quest, because with tomorrow being Little Nightmares 2, I don't know how long that's going to take me to finish. I'm purposely not looking up how long the game is. And obviously I don't know how long that's going to take, so I'd like to finish at the end of a quest line. So we'll see what happens. So I don't have to resume halfway through a quest. Hope that makes sense to people watching.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
I'm pretty sure bad weather exists, dude. Pretty sure it exists. Oh, hang on. Is this going to be... Oh, Oh, it's the other side. Okay. I was like, is this going to trigger the cutscene with Yennefer and the story? But no, it's the other side.
Who made that bait?
It's me.
Hey,
Hey, Olaf. Got this sword for you.
what is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Cool you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story.
Very long
At
story.
any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
The shame of someone stealing from you. What a culture. Okay, next one is Iron Maiden. Look for the sword Yota requested in the Sunken Shipwreck. Okay. Yota being the titular maiden.
Where are you going?
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's half my health. Where am I going? It's, Harvican, I guess.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing Sven.
Get wrecked Sven, I guess. Not sure what Sven ever did to deserve that, but okay. I'm sure it was warranted. Stupid Twitch updating and making me think I've got a message to read. Should have probably grabbed... yeah, I'll just grab Roach. You gonna get down here in time soon, Roach, or am I'm gonna come to you, don't worry about it.
Come on, Roach.
Should probably check what, I don't care. So there was actually a road to where I was going, but I guess the game determined that the road was the longer path. Can I outrun them? Okay. Right, the lamp. Wow, I'm getting really lucky with things dropping at my feet today. That's dead because it hit the water. I can't get to that before it gets up. Maybe it hit the water actually. Oh no, it's just far away. Hey Roach, do me a favour and kill things. I should have equipped the thing that gives me extra experience from monsters. Never mind. I guess if I get further into the story and levels become an issue, I can just go around and do all the like guarded treasures and whatnot that I've got on my map right now. I was like, I'm at the circle. Where is it? Oh, you son of a... I'll just go. Nope, I guess I won't go around. Geralt, it's a freaking boat. You can swim around it. That's as low as I can go. What? You know what? I don't care that much. As long as I get that, that's all that matters. Did I not pick it up? I did. Okay. Is my objective not going to update? Did I not pick up the sword? No, I picked up the sword. This is a moment, right? Should I go to quest items? Yeah. Horned Hoskel sword. Did that kitten just take damage from a tree? One left. Where are you? Maybe it's because I'm in combat. Right, there we go. I have found the sword though. I don't know how to refresh the quest objectives. Because that's everything taken from this wreck. This is a problem, because if that doesn't update, I can't finish the quest unless I just take it back to her. Let's see if this is a known thing and if there's a fix for it. Oh, if you fight Olaf first, she's like, yeah, I'll fight you now. But, like... Do I just go back to her, or what, dude? I mean, I can save and reload. I'll rest first, actually. See if that is good enough to trick the game into updating. I don't know. No is the answer to that, so I'll save. And I'll reload.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I could just go back to her and be like, hey, here's the sword. Let's see if that works. I actually can't remember where she was. That's a problem. Wiki, save me. Yeah, here. I think.
That's it, Roach.
Right, I guess I'll just try and see if I can talk to her and tell her I've done it. Just hand it in. Wow, Roach is actually sort of following the road. Immediately gets stuck. Thanks, Roach. Just making it seem like an idiot again. Roach, let me take the reins for this. There we go. Oh, I think I might be going too fast sometimes. That might be part of my problem. Yes, that's it. So, Roach will follow the road if you're cantering, but not if you're galloping.
Ah, watch it.
Which, you know, makes sense. This is not the road. This is not the way. Still got the Forktail trophy. Cool. You know what? I'm just going to get off Roach at this point. Rocks and trees are not Roach's friends. Goodbye, Roach. I'll summon you when I need you again. I just rolled uphill. And it was faster than jumping. Okay. How did I get up there last time? I did some weird parkour nonsense. There we go. I think it was up here. Right, let's see if this worked. If not, this quest is incomplete. I can't finish this quest.
Greetings, White One.
Oh, it did work. Cool.
Got Huskled sword like you wanted. Have yet to check if it really can't be chipped.
Well, well. How did you manage
I went for a swim.
Didn't take much. Just a bit of holding my breath and swinging my arms and legs at the same time.
Strong in the mouth. Let's see if you're as cocky in the ring.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
Okay. I tried parrying, clearly it didn't work. I guess you just can't parry heavy attacks. But that kind of makes sense, right? Can't dodge him though.
Enough! Enough! Oh, gods!
That's what she said.
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
Sword school.
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Sure.
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harvican. I'll be waiting after
A
dusk.
private discussion, you say?
See you later then.
Oh, I've got time. And then I have to go, but... oh, shoot. Take the quick way down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Geralt's gonna die. Oh, he survived. And I'm nearly back in Harvican already. It's 10 o'clock at night. Does that count as after dusk?
We serve her who is virgin,
Foreigner,
and crawl.
watch your step.
Ah, pfft. A witcher?
That is me. Heavy strikes are more difficult to parry, but should be able to be parried. Yeah, I thought I should be able to, but I don't mind. I can, as you saw, I could dodge easily enough. Oh, she's just sitting on the bed, huh?
You've come a long way.
I have.
Greetings.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
I came as fast as I could.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening
Especially
with
if on a similar strength.
I don't
yeah,
know
and
that I'll
Geralt
make
appears
for
to be quite
engaging
strong.
company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Rarely? Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to.
Does she actually kill people who lose against her?
And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
Got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Ah. I think good way to balance heavy strikes is it's more difficult to parry. The more off balance and open the target becomes. Yeah, unfortunately in this game it's like you can parry it or not. Missing an attack with a dagger is not the same as a wall. Exactly. But unfortunately you parry it or it just gets through the parry. It's really annoying.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. I'm sure I could think of something to satisfy the
Hey,
first.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Yes, the mask stayed on. Video games like Overtable, limited, so whatever. Yeah, it is limited. She digs the mask, chat. The mask 100% works as a seduction technique. I'm just waiting for it to show up through the back of her head. That mask does make the moment. It's the cherry on top. It's so good. Without it would just be like any other Witcher. Exactly.
You're a Witcher, right?
I am.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey there.
Okay. Important question though. Can I put my stuff back on or is the game eating it again? Oh no, because the game removed it, I guess I keep it. That looks pretty cool. I'm not using heavy armor, but it looks pretty cool. Put my shoes back on. Tiger and feline silver sword. And my crossbow. Okay, with Geralt getting a happy ending of a sort, I have actually run over slightly. I did want to finish it like 10 minutes ago, but there we go. Thank you everyone for watching. Tomorrow will be found in plenty of other comic or game franchise. Oh, Geralt I think is within the realm of supernatural strength from what I've seen, while it's far more ranged than most of the supers. Yeah, I think Geralt's at like peak physical strength, rather than superhuman. But like, obviously he's going to live a long time, and I don't think it's going to degrade. If I can't travel to the Witcher place to find someone else to best her, who knows? Tomorrow will be. She's got an arena in front of her house. Just noticed.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Tomorrow. Oh, this was the fistfight era. Tomorrow will be Little Nightmares 2, followed by Little Nightmares 2 until I finish it, and then we'll be back with this. So I will start the next quest going. Travel to the area in which I can find hard times immediately after the level I just did. After the quest I just did and the cutscene that just happened. They're putting that a bit on the nose. Or beak in this case. It's either peak human or like 1.5 or something like that. It's not a BS levels where you see people throwing trucks and all that. Yeah. He's just very, very strong. Oh, that will trigger the next story cutscene. Let's not do that one. Be finders keepers then. So yeah, so probably, if I had to guess, I have no idea about length, but I'm gonna say 2 streams of Little Nightmares 2. But obviously, if it's shorter than that, I'll just come straight back to this, depending on how long is left in the stream, and then we'll come back to this. So if you're interested in this or Little Nightmares 2, please do, and you aren't already following, please do follow. Please do consider coming back. Little Nightmares 2, if you're don't know what it is a horror platformer. I really liked the first one, so hopefully the second one is good. Did not like the DLC for the first one though. Please let me save the game. Can I do it now? Is it on cooldown? There we go. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Sorry that you came in right at the end, Kenny. It's great seeing you though. Heading out, I hope you stay well until next time. Saying wealth isn't realistic. Yes, I am heading out. I need to go and eat. But I'll be back tomorrow for once, and then Friday with whatever I end up playing. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate the support. However you support, whether just lurking, so following, subscribing. If you're on YouTube, please consider subscribing. Please consider coming to Twitch. And I'll see you all around. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as ever, and as always, despite, I guess, what just happened and what's going to happen over the next few days, stay wholesome. I like this discussion about super strength as well.